Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I think everything is good. Just checking, making sure. Okay, yeah. How's everybody doing today? I managed to get Pictomancer to 90 so we can actually do the MSQ and stuff. Also, I am not a Hrothgal anymore. I really like him, but my main thing about him is that I don't like the clothes. And I have a bunch of these outfits and stuff ready to go, and it didn't really work with much of them. Like, it always seems like everybody else can do them better than I can. Like setting them up and doing glams and stuff like that. But so I went back to the first type of character I did, which is Viera, and they're still my retainer, so they're still alive. But I decided to go back to Viera and enjoy all the other Hrothgals in the game. I don't know why they just like made their like any type of clothing with sleeves, it just looks like they're just blown up for some reason. Like their arms are not that big, and I don't know, I personally don't like it, but I've seen a lot of other people pull it off with clothes I don't have. But anyway, let's go ahead and oh, where is I actually don't know where the, oh, it's right here, never mind. I'm pressing the wrong button already. That's way up there. Okay. So let's go to the Lancers. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the character will live on as a retainer, and maybe someday I'll go back to him when they have more options. But right now, I like him. I just personally don't want to play as one right now. But oh yeah, Lancers, go. We gotta do this first because I just want to see the end of the Pictomancer stuff. Otherwise, it doesn't feel like I'm truly one, I guess. I don't know. I see. Wait a minute. Wrong way. But yeah, I spent a few hours yesterday because I had gotten to like level 87 the day before, but after the stream was over, and then I spent yesterday doing the last few levels in Ultima Thule just so I can get them done. Okay. Pursuit in something. I didn't see it in time. I see you've been diligent in your training, Icky. You look more confident with that magic brush on your back and exude the aura of a proficient Pictomancer, Kupo. I can readily tell these things, for I once traveled with a pair of Pictomancers after all. Your soul crystal used to belong to one of them, in fact. His name was John Kitelike? John I'm just gonna call him Jank. And he was an exemplar of our art. The other was Jank's apprentice, a girl named Baruru. Baruru? Despite having only 16 summers, she's already an accomplished Pictomancer. And she's the friend of mine who's missing, Kupo. Just gonna call him Jank. Also, I am ready for the island, as you can tell. Missing, that's a bit of worry, isn't it? Also, the fire alarm is going off. Silent Hill mode is activated. Well, she's missing in the sense that I don't know where she is, but I don't fear for her safety. With her abilities, she can more than fend for herself. It was hard for Baruru when Jank passed away. He was as a grandfather to her. Even now, she must be feeling so terribly alone. That's why I want to find her and make amends. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to learn anything about where she might have gone. Also, I hope is the volume alright? I hope, but I won't give up. In hopes of picking up Baru's trail, we will retrace my journeys with her and aid those in need along the way. I'm glad you like the plan. Now you want to bundle up extra warm because our first stop will be in Coerthus. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should... I mean, I've spent more time in like bikinis and stuff in cold weather in this game. It doesn't really matter. But I suppose I can go back to this for now. And it's kind of annoying that this doesn't do this automatically. Whatever. That's my main fit from the other outfit from the Hrothgal, so we're gonna keep that one. Yeah, this is just more me, you know? But they live on as Macabriga, the lioness retainer. Going to Coerthus. I guess that's how you say that. I've never known how to say that right. Also, I sold all of my bi-colored gemstones because I don't really need them right now. From the fates I did, and I got like 1.5 million gil. So yeah, you can get a lot done at the same time if you're smart. They also raised the cap to 1500, so that's nice. The only thing I don't like about that is that if you've never done an entire area all the way up to 66 fates and Shadowbringers or Endwalker, I'm assuming DAWNTRAIL 2. Oh, excuse me. You can't turn them in for vouchers, so once you're capped, you're stuck. I kind of wish that they fixed that, where it's just like you can buy vouchers from someone. Unless you can, then I don't know. Where are we going? Oh, we're over here. This way. I cannot, I'm not looking at the directions. Kupopo. Oh my god, it's cold, Kupo. Just like when I visited Jank and Baruru. Baruru had never seen snow before, and she was a picture of glee. She rolled up a snowball and threw it at me with all her might. Then she threw another and another, and soon I found myself in oblivion. No, dire straits. Oh, I'm in dire straits. Wait, what? Who's talking? Oh, I thought someone else was talking. Oh, it was this guy. Okay, yes. So just so I found myself buried in dire straits. Wait, who's finishing my sentences for me? Wait a moment. What are you doing here, Mr. Hearer? Well, now what a curious coincidence that we should cross paths here. I have come to the camp as an emissary for Gridania. Alas, my Ishgardian counterpart with whom I was to meet was wounded during a training exercise prior to my arrival. I tended to him as best as I could, but I'm afraid the outlook is grim. Oh dear, is his injuries that grave? While the injury itself wasn't life-threatening, the resulting wound is soured. A poison courses through his body. He has 60 seconds to live. Every time I hear that now, a poison coursing through your veins, like frickin' Jigsaw. Against my magics are ineffective, and now he burns from a terrible fever. Just this moment, I recalled a treatment that would purge the impurity, but it requires the horn of a rare hartebeest. And I have no skill in hunting. I do. I hunt existential threats and shit. That sounds like a job for our promising Pictomancer. Icky here can find this hardy beast and take it down with a few swift brushstrokes. True. I will murder the threat, please. You would aid me again? Your kindness knows no bounds. I require 1,000,000 gil per minute. Ow, my knees. Twould be prudent to question the garrison about the hartebeest. The creatures are rare, but the knights may have sighted one during their patrols. Perfect. We'll have that horn ready in no time. Kupo? You didn't say Kupo. Ah, Icky, you are welcome here. Oh, you are ever welcome here. Is there aught you require? I need a boomstick to take care of the beast. Yours is an elusive quarry indeed. As it happens, though, a comrade of mine chanced upon a hartebeest by the steel vigil only yesterday. With luck, it will still be near. Oh. Mountain Zoo. We go. That would be funny if he just dispensed bottles of Mountain Dew out of his mouth and handed one back to you. It's just like, yay, thirst for the journey ahead. Yeah. But yeah, I swear DAWNTRAIL will start after this stuff. I just wanted to get it done. It's kind of funny, like I don't have DAWNTRAIL on PC yet, I just have it on my PS4. I have all the other expansions, but like it's just like when you get to 90 you just have like a giant red like what do you call it, like no, the denial, the circle with the red line through it, the red thing, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know, the negative sign. It's just like, no, you cannot progress in any class beyond 90. And when you go to try to find the Pictomancer quest, I don't. Well, it was in a different spot than I thought it was, so I don't know if it was actually there. I'm not sure. Also, I didn't buy a Thavnarian onion. Sheet. Like, I don't really care. It's not that important, but I wanted to get my Chocobo up to level 20, I guess. Like, attacker is pretty close to being done, and then defender, and then that's it, I guess. I think they can only go up to 20. I need to buy one at some point. I'm sure I can buy one in Tyrol. Do. Survey. You spy a horned silhouette by the entrance. A heart beast, perhaps. We found the son bitch. I want that would actually I kind of wonder if you can actually cook the beasts that you defeat and like in the DAWNTRAIL trailer. That's probably asking for too much. Like in let me prepare my shite. Okay. Hello. Oh, they're dead. Yeah. I guess that counted for them too. That's always nice. To give out a helping hand. I'm just gonna fly there. I know some of these people in this game probably have max skill, but I have 2.2 million right now. So I is ready. You are. You are returned. Please tell me you have obtained a hartebeest horn. I did. I super did. It was super easy to get. I just kind of ripped it off and kicked him off the mountain. That's mean. I was pretty... Yeah, I shall use it to prepare an infusion for the ailing knight at once. No sooner did you arrive here than you helped a soul in need. Well done, Icky. I hadn't expected to aid the same person twice, but the road is full of surprises, and a Pictomancer prospers from every experience. As you yourself said, the journey is of paramount importance to the Pictomancer. That second one's like a douche thing to say. It's like, why are you helping everybody? Why are you such a helpy helperton? Trying to get clout points. It sure is, Kupo. A journey to new places is a feast for the imagination, and a well-fed imagination produces more vivid pictures. If you must grow as a Pictomancer, you simply can't stay at one place. You must go forth and see what's out there. By the way, you've been to Ishgard before, yes? Yeah? I conquered Nidhogg and everything. Yeah. Looking back on your first visit, what emotions and sensations have remained with you most strongly? Skyrim. The emotion of Skyrim. Oh no. Oh god. Freaking Harshiphant? Is that their name? Is that the run that died? Yours was an artist's journey indeed, Kupo. I can scarcely imagine just how difficult your trials must have been. But it's because you experienced such loss, I think, that you've been able to fight on for those who can do so no longer. Thank you for sharing this with me, Iki. To hear what's most important to you, it inspires me to be hopeful, Kupo. Now, as I did back in Gridania, I'll make inquiries here about my friend Baruru. Until it's time for us to move on, I bid you keep up your training. Yeah, I'm done. Let's go. No more training. It is time for fight and go on vacation. Immediately. I guess we're gonna meet Teruru? Is that the one? Aha, the maddened glint in your eyes, the abysmal posture of one who has produced too many works in far too little time. I can tell you've been training hard, Kupo. Yeah, I was killing shit at the end of the universe for a while. Your aura too has burgeoned since we last spoke. Is it bird? Oh, whatever, I suck at talking. Lending you the mysterious Mayan of an artist undergoing a wild and wonderful evolution. You think I'm making this up, do you? That I'm stringing together vaguely relevant affirming words? Oh, ye of little faith. Thank the matron. Exactly, Kupo. We should thank the matron for what? Wait, what? All the best to Nofika and her bounties. Why are we thanking her? Nofika, mommy. Not Nofika. Because Nofika is dead. Freaking shit sucks. I am mad now. I think the matron we may speak before you depart, of course. Also, yeah, a lot of spoilers here if you're not aware of anything that's happened in this game prior. That's kind of a big spoiler, sorry. But you should know if you're watching DAWNTRAIL related stuff. I think the matron, or if you don't care, that we speak before you depart, of course. Someone who wishes to express his gratitude. Our Ishgardian friend has made a full recovery, and it's thanks to the horn you brought. Your selfish actions have saved my life. I do not know how I can ever repay you. Where is that 1 million gil an hour? Even though it wasn't the full hour, you still owe me my money. You no need for that, Kupo. To see you hale and whole is repayment enough. I am given to understand you are searching for someone, a traveling painter. Indeed I am. Her name is Baruru, and she is my very best friend. Moved by your endeavor, I took the liberty of making inquiries among my comrades. Alas, none recall having seen such an individual. As patrolling the border is one of our chief duties, we would have noticed if your friend passed through. My apologies, we could not be of aid. I see. Still, to have confirmation that Baruru wasn't here is helpful. Thank you, Kupo. 'Twas the least I could do for my saviors. Now we must attend our next meeting, but I wish you well on the journey ahead. We must find the painter Lalafell. Baruru. Baruru. Yeah, where could Baruru be? Now I'm over here. We may not have found any clues here, but with some luck we'll find her at our next destination, Kugane. Are we just going everywhere? Getting there, however, will prove a challenge unless you visited the Far East before, Iki. I have. I am like the hero of time, but like the hero of light, and I've been all over the place. Wonderful, that makes our lives much easier, Kupo. So listen closely. I have here a lovingly crafted and blessedly breathable hempen sack. I want you to stuff me inside and teleport me to Kugane with you. Oh, okay. You need a gop? It's a well-considered request, and while I may not be replete with teleportation anima like you, I can tag along with one of your belongings. So stuff me in the sack. I can take it, Kupo. I still think, like, if teleportation ever became a thing, that would be scary. Like, it would be really convenient, yeah, but like, you see all these cartoons and stuff joke about teleporting and like leaving body parts behind, or you reappear like and your body is like all over the place, like you look like an abomination. It's like, oh god. I kind of hope that it's not like that. Oh yeah, Kugane. Hello? Also, I need to remember when I get to Tyrol to attune or like make it a favored thing or whatever, so I cannot die and go back all the way to the place where I was before. Because that's like expensive and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Kugane. Heaven's Word music is very sad and depressing. Lots of church organs and emptiness and stuff. I love Kugane though. I actually made it to the top of the jumping puzzle finally. Whoops. Didn't mean to run over the Lalafell. But yeah, you can climb all the way up there to the top, and then you have to jump down and land on that roof. And you get a special achievement, but I missed it by like an inch. So I have not gotten it yet. Where are we going? Where are we going? I walk. I guess before we should go to, I should explain for people who know nothing about 14. The universe was once whole, and then maybe wait. I'll wait until after the story. So for people who skip this part watching the VOD, they'll understand before we leave and everything. Hey Sovereign, welcome, welcome. We're finishing the Pictomancer story, then we're heading over to DAWNTRAIL. There shouldn't be much left now. Hope you're doing well. Ah, what a peaceful nap that was, Koopa. Also, I teleported with my friend in a knapsack, and yeah. Because they can't teleport by themselves, I guess. And I see we've arrived safely in Kugane. The city is impossibly picturesque as ever. Just finished your new OC? Oh, that's cool. Why, when I first arrived here with Baruru and Jank, that's what I'm calling him because I don't know how to say that word, that name. I thought we were in a waking dream, Kupo. We were all fascinated by Far Eastern art, especially the bright, bold presentation of Ukiyo e prints. It was a treat to view such pieces up close. Oh yeah, I'm a Vieira now. I changed from my Hrothgal because I didn't quite like the clothing choices and stuff. I think a Vieira is a little bit more me. Because I was like, I'm tall IRL, so I wanted a tall character. I like Rose, and I like Vieira, and I like the female Hrothgars, but I think Vieira is more me. I like the bunnies. But there's still my retainer. There's still a character I can go see. What of you, Icky? What do you recall most vividly about your first visit here? How excited it was to travel to distant lands. Yeah, sure. To return the tide of rebellion. Tall mommy, yeah. So following a painful defeat, you came here in search of a new path forward. That was a weird sound that escaped from my nose. There was like a squeak. I don't know what the hell that was. So following a painful defeat, you came here in search of a new path forward. The journey must have been fraught with hardship, but you persevered, and the flames of adversity forged you in the most helpful of heroes. Uppies, please. Right then, I'd like to begin searching for Baruru. That's the like Lalafell Pictomancer their friend we're looking for. And I think the tea houses would be a good place to start. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless fool. Precisely, Kupos. The proprietors ought to be able to strike down this hapless... Hey, what the hell? Wait, who strike down? What are you talking about? Huh? That was a scary noise. Hold on a moment. It's a soul in need of aid. I've never heard a Moogle scream before. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know what troubles you, good sir. Oh, turbulent tides take me. I'm an art dealer from Ul'dah, you see, and I came to Kugani to sell a masterpiece I acquired in Eorzea. But nary a day before we arrived, we were engulfed by a terrible storm. We rocked and rolled, barely able to keep the ship from capsizing, and in the chaos, the crate containing my precious piece was cast into the roiling waves. That's terrible, Kupo. Is there any chance it can be found? Assuming it wasn't dragged into the fathomless depths, the sailors tell me the crate has likely drifted into the Ruby Sea, Confederate waters. No one is willing to go and search for me. I can go underwater. It's a special power of mine. I believe it's your time to shine again, Icky. You can help this poor... For some reason I said, you can help this poor fool. Yes. Poor fellow. I don't have letter dyslexia. I have the number dyslexia thingy. I don't know what you call that. Well acquainted with the pirates, you say. If we could speak them about my crate, I would be beyond grateful. Oh my god. I would be grateful beyond words. Yeah, I can do it. I hope there's monsters around. I want to fight something. I'm tired of talking. The time to fight is now. I want to paint them to death. That sounds weird. I want to paint you to death. Ruby C. I'm gonna teleport to the docks. I feel like it's a little easier to get there. Wait a minute. Oh, it's that one's the freaking first one under where I was. Do. Okay. Smudge. It kind of sucks you don't get multiple smudges. Like some of the races, or I mean some of the classes, you got double boosts. But oh well. Ruby C. It's kind of cool going back, even though I go back to these places all the time. The story is kind of like, hey, we're gonna take you through a little bit of each expansion again. I don't think there's a teleport crystal over here. Look at the pretty volcano. Also, I've noticed that I've never actually streamed story content, I don't think. Just like training to do the story, and then I just never did it. So, sorry. I also feel like some people think this game is kind of boring for streaming, but it's fun at times. Like for streaming, I guess. Like it's more fun when you're just doing fighting and stuff, like trials and savage and stuff, but we're gonna go through the story and have fun. And you're gonna like it. And I'm just kidding. Oh, if it isn't our friend Icky, what brings you back to these parts? Business with Rasho and Tansui, perhaps? I thought this said Chevy Chase, but it says Cheery Confederate. A crate containing a piece of art. As a matter of fact, we finished something like that out of the water not too long ago. As you well know, the Ruby Seas are territory, and anything the tides deliver to us is ours by right. We cannot just hand it over. But we owe him so much to Icky. Yes, give me 1,000,000 gil. Hey, I haven't forgotten. That being the case, why don't we make it interesting? Have a friendly contest for the crate. Challenge accepted immediately. I'm gonna kick your ass. Think that's the spirit. We'll make it simple. Hunting ogre crabs. Yay, fighting. Both sides will get the same amount of bait. The person who can catch more crabs is the winner. Alright then, once you've used up your bait, bring the shells to me as proof. I'll be waiting. Are we fishing or fighting? Fishing for crabs? Perfect, let the contest begin. You only need to lay your bait by the shore. Oh, I see. Okay. So like just throwing it down. I was gonna say, I'm pretty cracked as a fisher too. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do it anyway because it's purple. Oh my god. I'm not gonna waste effort on you. Let's see. Purple. Purple. Purple always means enemy. I think. Ogre. Oh. We're gonna catch a Shrek. Okay, I guess I'll hurt you hard. There we go. Oh shit, there's more. More. Aw. I waste. Also, my hammer does like a big spinny, swirly attack. It's fun. No fate. No fate. We've done enough fates. Wait, I'm outside of the circle. There it is. Fate's bad. Ha! Did it in time. Whoops. Oh. Dead immediately. One more. Damn it. You're no fun, game. I never get to finish my combo. Oh, I skipped. Oh no. And the winner is Icky, and by merely a single shell. Congratulations. Gahahaha, good show, Icky. I expected nothing less from you. I'm a man of my word, so the crate's yours. It was just a friendly game, and it was a privilege to go up against you. I'll be sure to tell everyone about it. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for humoring us. Now I hope the crate is what the merchant is after. DAWNTRAIL, go faster. Yeah. Here. I've just in such a rush to get to DAWNTRAIL, but I want to get this stuff done really quick. Video game vacation. And I've been looking at my friends list and I've seen locations that they were at, and it was kind of a spoiler. I didn't understand it, but it was still a spoiler, and it kind of made me mad that I'm not there already. But after this, we can depart on the ship. And you can actually hear voiced cutscenes. I don't have to talk to every freaking line like that. But I can understand though. Wait, I can't. Never mind. I can't use my mount, whoops, at a city. That sucks. I kind of wish you did at more cities, but you can only do it at like a couple. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find my crate? Here is your loot crate. Are loot crates still a thing? Or did they... I don't know. All the traders be praised. This is a very crate I lost, and it's still intact. You are truly a godsend adventurer. Words fail to express my gratitude. It's impressive indeed that you could track down the crate. Excellent work, Icky. Remind me what was in the crate again? A painting? After been adrift for so long, I hope it hadn't been ruined. It was a box of Twinkies. Judging by its condition, I want to believe that it was all is well. Let us see. Watch it be something stupid. It's like, you made me fight crabs for this. Oh no, it's actually a painting. Thank the traders, this is unharmed. And there, I thought I'd package that. Yeah, I didn't. Stop! Pluck my palm. That's one of Jank's pieces, Kupo. I hate this screen. Ah, you have a keen eye indeed. This is the work of the traveling artist Jank, painted in the winter of his years. I purchased a few moons ago from the young lady who was his apprentice. Baruru, Kupo. I've been searching all over for her. Do you know where she is? Oh, she was a friend of yours, I take it. Please tell me everything you know, where you met, where she might be now. Everything. Tell me everything. I don't know how to say this, but from what I've heard, your friend has passed on. Huh? She had come to Ul'dah to sell a massive trove of Jank's paintings. His works are extremely rare, so it caused quite a stir among the art dealers. Expensive though the pieces were, it didn't take long for her to sell them all. And once she had, she disappeared. Her belongings were apparently strewn about her in-room, yet there was nary a sign of foul play. None have seen her since, and 'tis rumored she found a quiet place to end her life. Oh. No, I knew Jank's death left a void in her heart, but Baruru wouldn't have. She couldn't have. It is a rumor, nothing more. We don't know anything for certain. But... Forgive me, I was not my intent to cause you distress with these grim tidings. 'Twas because of them, in fact, that this piece failed to sell in Eorzea. Thus did I bring it all the way to the Far East, hoping to find a buyer here instead. Now, it isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Here is nothing. Thank you. I put it in my pocket. With that, I must take my leave, and you go and to meet with a oh my god, prospective client. I'm a fan of Kingdom Hearts. Nothing is something. I got the power of nothing. I'm sorry, Icky. You did well. You did. But if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while, Kupo. Alright, I'll see you in like 10 seconds. Because I trained already. Sorry. Thank you for the experience, though. Seriously, what did they give me? Oh, I do have a Mountain Dew bottle left. It didn't even show up in my inventory in my laptop account, or my laptop version. It's the same account, I don't know why I said that. But it's just invisible. Are you feeling better now? Oh, it's you, Kupo. What is it? I wanted to see how you were faring. That's very kind of you, Kupo. Truth be told, I'm still struggling to come to terms. If Baru truly has left this world, it means that I wasn't too late, thank goodness. Sigh, if only Kupo, if only. Oh, it's you, Mr. Art Dealer. What brings you back to us? I've concluded my business here and shall be returning to Ul'dah, but before I take ship, I wish to speak with you again. 'Tis plain your friend's fate weighs heavily on your mind. If you wish to know the truth for a certainty, I would be glad to introduce someone who deals in information. You think this person would know what became of Baru? Oh yes, this man makes it his business to know everyone else's in Ul'dah. At the very least, he should be able to tell you if your friend yet lives. He also happens to owe me a favor. I shall personally ask him to assist you. Once you arrive in Ul'dah, head to Emerald Avenue and look for a bespectacled man with a self-satisfied grin. That will be him. Okay. Now then, it's time I boarded my vessel. Farewell, my friends, and best of luck in your search for the truth. I was thinking it was going to take us to Shadowbringers, because it's going to all the different places, but I guess not. I want to know, Icky, desperately, but at the same time, I'm so scared, Kupo. If Baru really is gone, you mustn't lose hope. We will find the painter Lalafell. Shining the light of hope for me, are you? You've grown so much as a Pictomancer. Thank you. With you at my side, I feel I can press on and face whatever comes, Kupo. Right, let's head to Ul'dah. We'll do it the same way as the journey here. You teleporting with me in a sack. Okay. Oh yeah. Chair. Broke. Get in the bag. Okay, Ul'dah. That's not Ul'dah. Bannerland. I need to get a bunch of teleport Aetherite tickets. I don't know if it's cheaper to buy a bunch of them or it's just, I don't know. I've never actually looked into it. I just have some sometimes. It's just like, here's a free trip to this place. It might actually be cheaper to just buy like 99 at a time or something. At least they warn you now, like, whenever you go to a place, it's like the fee is waived when using an Aetherite ticket. That's nice. Wait, are they just right here? Okay. Wait, is that the Viper quest? Oh yeah, that's the other new class. You get 2 swords and it's really fast and interesting, but I'm gonna wait on that. Pictomancer is my primary concern. Ah, nose stuffed up, kinda. Glasses are also foggy. Whew, that was a lovely little nap. Just like that, we've arrived. That was like instant. How did you sleep? Also, a bubble appeared from my lips. That was weird. Weird squeaking sounds from my nose and now a freaking bubble. I don't know what's going on. Whew, I just said that. Ul'dah looks cool. I think Ul'dah has the coolest look and Limsa is just the most popular because it's just so much cooler looking in the daytime, I guess. I guess at night too, because that's just where everybody is, but I like Ul'dah a little bit better. The towering cityscape, the dry desert air mingling with the scent of Gil. There's no mistaking Ul'dah. You can smell the money here. Now then, we should find the fellow who deals in information, Kupo. Yes. We must go fast. I've checked 10 feet and I can't find them. I believe I have the bespectacled man there with a grin that does indeed bespeak unwavering confidence. Oh. Was he there a second ago? Well, if it isn't the pair the art dealer called about. You could tell who we are just like that. You really do know things, Kupo. Well, that's true enough. But to be fair, I've been blind as a bat to miss a Moogle traveling with the savior of the Bleeding Realm and then some. I understand you're looking for a friend. That's right. Her name is Baruru and she was last seen in Ul'dah. If you know anything about what became of her, you must tell me, Kupo. You don't get your palm on a twist. I'll oblige your burning curiosity. It was about half a year past that Baruru came to Ul'dah. She brought with her 8 of Jank's paintings, which she put up for sale. She sold the lot within a matter of weeks. And with the small fortune she made, she went and bought herself accommodations at the ossuary. No, that can't be right. Afraid it is, my furry friend. Now it bears stress that being interred in the city is not an inexpensive proposition, hardly surprising given the limited space what's left. But she made the donation of the ossuary up front and in full, an amount most folk will never see in their lifetimes. But what did she do after that? I don't know. That remains a mystery. Her room at the inn was found neat and tidy. You wouldn't have known she'd been there if not for some personal belongings left behind. Among those of greatest interest was a set of traveling gear, a coin purse containing the payment for the room, and a letter which said she wasn't coming back. Finding it a bit odd, the innkeep called the brass blades to investigate, but the evidence led him to conclude that she was voluntarily missing and likely dead by her own hand. Then Baruru really is gone. That's what they think, but who's to say, eh? There's only one way to be certain, I reckon. According to a priest who oversees burials, Baruru's coffin is stored in Erilig's burial chamber over by the ossuary. You'll have to open it up and see what's there or isn't with your own eyes. I'll go there at once, Kupo. We're gonna go open their coffin, and off he flies. You should go after him. Depending on what's waiting, you'll need support. Yep. We're gonna have to fight a ghost. I am a ghost. I will gladly take down one of my own kind. One kind of a ghost. I'm like a living nostalgia ghost. Or, yeah. Blue's Clues. That's what I thought it said. You can't see that part. Never mind. You can't see my chat log and everything. That's the thing a lot of almost said FNAF VTubers. Final Fantasy 14 VTubers do, because sometimes people say some weird shit in chat and they just cover it up, or private stuff, you know. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Huh? Oh. I never noticed them over there. Oh, they are still over here. Okay. I thought they were at another spot or something. Kupopo. Hello? Oh, I beg you, Kupo. It can only be a little peek. Does not make it any less of a defilement. We cannot allow you to disturb the dead. Iki, this priest says we can't check Baru's coffin. Please explain the situation to him. We want to check to see if they're actually dead. So that is the way of it. While I am not unsympathetic to your plight, a coffin may only be opened in exceptional circumstances or in the permission of family, which you are not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you leave me in peace. I have my hands full with other pressing matters. Oh, and what might those matters be, if I may ask? In order to express the shortage of burial space in the city, works have been underway to expand Urilig's burial chambers downwards. Alas, the excavators inadvertently unleashed a horde of zombies from an unmapped ruin, and it's fallen to me to deal with them. Aha, this sounds like another opportunity for Iki to put her pictomancy to work. Pictomancy? You mean the art created by the fabled Arkan realm, who roam the land, lending aid to those in need? Yep. None other, Kupo. The matter of the tomb can wait. Let's tend to these zombies first. Yay, zombies! Why, I should be most grateful. The zombies have taken to prowling the Silde? I never know how to say that right either. Excavation site in central Thanaland. Please see that those tormented souls finally know rest. Okay, zombies. Where? Over here. Zombies. I was messing with my camera for a second. Do. Oh, I thought that was that DAWNTRAIL boss just out in the open, but they just look like a shorter version of them. I don't know why, but it could happen. Oh. But don't fall and die. Are you zombies? Zombies! More. Yay, more zombies! Yeah. More? Oh my god. Give me just a sec. Okay. Yeah. Zombies defeated. Yeah, I've got... Pictomancy is pretty easy now for me. Like, at first I was like, I don't know. This is kind of weird, like what to do when. You basically just have to make sure to do things in between things and stuff like any other caster. It's not that hard to figure out. Red Mage is more confusing to me than this. And it's not really confusing, it's just weird, like the white and black mana, like going back and forth, you know? hopefully there's like maybe 1 or 2 more things. The zombies have been dealt with. Wonderful. You have my heartfelt thanks, good Pictomancer. While you were away, I spoke further with Kupupo about his relationship with Mistress Baruru. I now understand that they were family to one another. In light of this, and also in recognition of your services, I will allow you to examine her coffin if you would follow me. Now we know, find out the truth. Hopefully they are not in here. This is the one. If you are ready, I shall open it. I don't know, I was about to make like a deal or no deal joke. That's probably kind of bad. Do you want to keep your case or trade it for case number 35? Very well. Please don't let it be her. What? What is this, Kupo? A painting? Wow. A painting. Yeah. Yes, we can all see that, and I recognize it as well. This is Jank's final work, the Ephemeral Palace. Why was this painting in the casket? If Baruru isn't here, then where could she possibly be? I'm afraid no one in the Order knows where she has gone. Huh. Several moons ago, Mistress Baruru came to us unannounced. Flashback? I actually get to see her. Like, not just a still picture. Pardon me, is there anyone here? Greetings, my child. Are you come to pay your respects? No, I was told I could purchase a tomb here. Aha, tombs are bestowed upon pious souls who make a donation, yes. Oh, I see. In that case, I wish to make a donation. My master's paintings fetched a high price, so I believe I have sufficient funds. Would it be possible to have the tomb prepared immediately? How did you not know she put a painting in it, though? In that manner did she secure burial rights, and so we set about making the necessary arrangements. When all was in readiness, she requested a moment alone in the chamber, so I waited outside the entrance. When she did not emerge after a time, I went back in to check on her, only to find that she was gone. There was only this painting and a handwritten note instructing us to inter it. Are you saying Baruru vanished into thin air? Yes, exactly. So far as I could tell. As you could see, there is only this one entrance to the chamber. I organized a large-scale search, thinking she might have wandered into the lower levels or even those under excavation, yet still we found nothing. At length the search was called off, and without answers, what else could I do but fulfill her final wish? I placed the painting within the coffin where it has remained ever since. Curiouser and curiouser, Kupo. That is everything I know. I am sorry I could not tell you more. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return to my duties. Yes, of course. Do your duties. Come on then, let's head back outside. Okie doke. maybe the last mission will be actually confronting her. Entering Jenk's paintings and vanishing without a trace. I'm not sure what to make of Baru's actions, Kupo. What about you, Iki? Do you have any thoughts? I think Baru may still be alive. Because obviously they're not in the coffin. I pray you're right, Kupo. I was terrified that she would be in the casket and relieved my worst fears didn't come to pass. Now that I can't help but wonder. I suppose it's back to the search. I'm going to take some time to ponder things and see if I can't think of other leads to pursue. Meanwhile, please continue to train. Think colorful thoughts, keep your brush sharp, blah 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 blah. More. So this is level 90. This is probably the last one. I think we're about to be done. Why, Iki, I can tell you've been applying yourself to your training. Yep. Oh yes, the enigmatic aura of an accomplished artist is unmistakable. I'm put into the mind of Jenk as he was in his prime, Kupo. Hehe. Now then, imagine a great big canvas has yet to receive even a single drop of paint. That unfortunately is the state of my search for Baruru. I couldn't find any new clues as to her whereabouts, and I'm at a loss as to what to do next. Perhaps we consider what Baruru's objective might have been. Baru's objective. If we're to even guess, then I think I have no choice but to revisit the events of that fateful day. Let us speak of the very root of our troubles, the argument that led to Baru and I going our separate ways. On that day, the two of us returned to Limsa after a journey, the first without Junk's company. Old age and long years on the road had taken their toll, and we made the difficult decision to leave him in the care of a sanatorium. With a smile on his face as he lay abed, he had wished us well on our coming adventure and befriended Baru, or reminded Baru that she mustn't. Could it be? Yes, yes it must. A clue. Baru has become part of the painting. Huh? Oh, are we going like Mario 64 in this shit? I don't blame you for being confused. I promise to make everything clear soon, Kupo. Iki, you've been the best student I could have hoped for. You've trained diligently, aided those in need, and kept your promise to me. I can't rightly ask more of you, but this time, for this thing I'm about to do, I'm afraid I must. I beg you, lend me your strength one last time, Kupo. Okay. I'm so concerned. What? Come meet me at the Jandere flood? Jadeite flood? I guess? Okay. Where is that? Is that in Gridania? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I don't remember that place by name. I really hope we get to go into the painting. Let's go. I don't know if we kept the painting or just left it in the coffin or what. Hee-ha, ha-hee-ha. There you are, Iki. I know you must have many questions. Allow me to explain everything, Kupo. Oh yeah, we do have it. It took a few pretty pleases, but I convinced the ossuary priest to let us borrow the painting. Baru inherited it and the other works from Jenk after he passed away. On the day of our argument, Baru and I had returned from our first journey together, as I said, but when we arrived at the sanatorium to see how Jenk had fared in our absence, All that awaited us was a few of his paintings and personal belongings. A fell friend had found its way into the facility a few days prior. Seeking to protect his fellow patients, Junk confronted and vanquished the beast, but the exertion proved too much. Baruru and I were devastated. If only we had returned sooner, taken a quicker route, or had not wasted so much time. Junk might still be alive. Such thoughts tormented us, Kupo. Baruru took it hardest as she had lost her only family. She clung to me and wept, like a child with her doll, and I, in a moment of poor judgment.
It's a stampede!
Oh, hey,
everyone,
Void.
Behold and beware. Here comes the Count of the Abyss himself.
Yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid, Void. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? I'm playing the end of the Pictomancy story in 14 before we get into DAWNTRAIL. How do... Is that a thing? Like, I don't know how shoutouts work. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream and we're just getting through all this stuff.
Well, you know, I can't shout out myself, right?
Yeah, you can't shout out yourself. Is it like exclamation point shout out, or how does that work?
I think it's with, so...
Oh, that makes sense. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. I got my little Twitch chat like on OBS. So let me like pull it out real quick. I'm professional streamer.
I made it like that on my side. It works.
I don't know. There's like... How do you do that? I'm sorry. But anyway, go, everybody that's watching, go follow Void.
Well, if you don't mind, I can send you the stream element's code.
Oh, do you have to do it through Stream Elements? Or is it just like a thingy? Oh, it's just
It's in the chat commands. Custom one.
There we go. I did it. I figured it out. Okay, cool. Everything's better now. It's just /shout out basically. That's cool. I know how to do it now. Okay.
Twitch one might be not enough at some moments.
Yeah. Plus, a lot of the mods, the people that I've made mods don't do shoutouts.
What if there won't be a clip from any stream of mine?
Well, what it does is just lets people go follow you. I don't know how to, like, you know, that's about the best that I can do. They'll find, if they want to check out your clips, they could just go check out your clips. But that's generally what people do, is just do the shout out thingy and just like say go follow them and stuff, and that's all I know.
Great, your demons are closed. Never mind.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. Are you talking about on Discord or?
I understand that, but most professional streamers have. So Command said so that the clip of a streamer would be shown as well. Maybe.
Oh, okay. I see. I'll just have to set it up after stream, to be honest.
Okay, it's in whispers.
In the whispers. Up. Is it? It's not showing up for me in
On
the
Twitch.
whispers. Yeah, I didn't get any whispers from you over there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing from me on the Twitch whispers. Like I said, though, I'll just figure it out.
What do you mean you don't know? I sent it. It's not blocked or anything. Looks good on my side.
Yeah, like, there's nothing from, like, there's just, like, whispers from other random people, but there's none from you. I don't know why. Yep, there's nothing here. I just sent you a message, but there's nothing, like I just saw that you said yep, but there's nothing here from you. It should be seen, but there's nothing there.
Now you see it.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it just says yo, yep, and it should have been seen. You might have to send it again.
Send it into the stream chat channel on your server.
Okay, yeah, that went through. Okay, this says sorry, unless you've got a time machine, that content is unavailable. Maybe that's why I didn't send on Twitch, because the link is broken or something.
You can customize it whatever you like. Well, I didn't have to say that, I think.
Yeah. Unless you were just sending me that as like the template for how to do that. But if you were trying to send me a link specifically to one of your clips, it didn't go through. But anyway, like I said, we'll go ahead and figure that out next time.
It's not supposed to be a link. It's supposed to be a custom command in chat commands section on StreamElement's website.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even honestly use the StreamElement's website much anymore, but I'll have to go over there and fix it, I guess.
And yes, it's my personal template.
Ah, I see, okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out later on, because I gotta get back to this. But yeah, thanks again for the raid.
Also, I kinda made my own theme on the stream startup.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. But anyway, I gotta get back to this game. But yeah, thank you for that. I will look into it and get figured out for the next stream. But anyway, back to DAWNTRAIL. She shoved me away in anger. One unkind word led to another. We shouted at each other till our throats were hoarse. When there was nothing left to say, she stormed off alone, cradling Junk's paintings in her arms. The rest you know. Sometime after, she journeyed to Old Oz, sold the paintings for the funds and to purchase her tomb, and then vanished. For so long I've been unable to understand what she was thinking, and where she might have gone, but the answer was right under our noses, Kupo. You see, Baruru possessed such a vivid imagination that she could bring any of her thoughts to life. As this rare gift allowed her not to only create, but to reshape, Junk made her promise that she would never use her powers to alter a living being. But in her grief, she did just that. She made herself one with this painting. I still hope that we get to jump into this thing like Mario 64 or something. It's hard to believe, I know, but the painting itself tells the tale. Once it exuded warmth and whimsy, now it is enshrouded in a stifling pall of sorrow. As this brings me to my request, using my own magics, I want to enter the painting and save Baruru, but I don't know if I can do it alone. Can I rely upon your aid, Icky? Yeah. I will use my paintbrush and do some magical shit, and we'll do something. I'm in your debt. Be warned, this painting will be a world where one's imagination is made manifest. That's to say anything can happen. So to see you are... So see to it that you are fully prepared, Kupo. Yeah, I got nothing to do. I can prepare these early, I guess. All set to dive into the painting? Yeah. Oh shit, finally a battle. That may or may not be hard. But this should be the end of Pictomancy stuff. Oh, a checkered room. This looks familiar. They used another dungeon or something. Looks like we made it, Kupo. Yeah, the Grand Cosmos, but how? This looks like the dungeon I went to that... I don't know if it was the Pelt or if it was for something else. Oh, is the scenery familiar to you? Yeah? You've been to such a place in another world, the mere thought of it boggles the mind, Kupo. As I recall, Jank saw this opulent place in a palace in a dream and was inspired to recreate it on canvas. Perhaps his arcane affinity allowed him to visit other worlds beyond our own in his sleep, or perhaps someone from that world sent him into vision, Kupo. Regardless, we are undoubtedly within the painting. Baruru must be here somewhere. Let's go, Icky. Yeah, why are we here? This place that I went to so many times looking to get a pelt for my healers, only for it to just me go through one time with a bunch of other people and I got it. Or no, it was a friend on stream. Or after stream, I don't remember. But I just did it one time with other people and not with trust and I got it. And it's like, this is BS. Is this their idea of a welcome? Have at them. Well, I guess I don't have these prepared. Oh god, the sound. Oh wait, there's only one of you. Oh, you're dead. Hello. Die. Whoops. Oh shit. I almost didn't look away in time, or I turned around too soon. Yeah, this is where you fight the final boss normally, but are we gonna fight like a monster version of our friend? Like, we're looking for a friend, the Moogle's friend that went missing. There they are. Baruru. It's me, Kupopo. Or it's me, Kupopo. I've come for you. Am sad. Oh no, am possessed? You've come for me? No one would do that. No one. Master Jank is gone because of me, because I was too late. And that's the nickname I gave him, by the way, just Jank is easier to say. You mustn't say that, Baruru, you're not to blame. Even Kupopo has abandoned me, my only friend. That isn't true, I'll always be your friend, no matter what. Please, Baru, please come back to me. Oh. I bet that's Jank. The dead master. She belongs to me, and you have no place here. Master Jank? No, you're just a shade born of the imagination. That you should call me a shade, Kupopo. Such insolence cannot be born. Born? Oh shit. No, you bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass. So I guess this is my rite of Pictomancy. I must defeat the master. The real Jank would never harm Kupopo. A Pictomancer, one in possession of my soul crystal, no less. An imitation, you are no match for the master you aspire to be. Nuh-uh, my imagination is my own, it's more than a match for yours, bitch. Bitch? Bold words, but you will soon be made to know the true power of Pictomancy. I keep weaving in and out of, like, British. Oh shit, what are you trying to become? Oh. Oh, that's kinda creepy. Whoa. Here within my masterwork, imagination dictates reality. I shall paint the finishing torches in shades of your terror. Oh, he's a cool. I like him. Whoop. It's the battle of paint. Oh shit. Oh, I hate these. I might actually buy. I hope not, but oh, hello. What? Oh, damn. Oh, not too bad. Oh, that, yeah. Yee, I beat the Pictomancer, the Pictomaster, whatever. Or like the dead. The shadow of the dead or whatever. That was a bit scary. And this is on PS4, by the way, that's why the long load times. I have the PC version, but it's very laggy. Death, I have won. Now I must free her from her possession or whatever. You did it, Icky. Your imagination triumphed over his. Yeah. Because I'm a bad bitch. Baruru, wake up, Baruru. I still kind of need to figure out the right Pictomancer rotation, but I kind of got it. Come on now, you stubborn fool of a Lalafell, snap out of it. Kupopo, what are you doing here? We came to bring you back, Kupo. We've been looking all over for you. Yep, she knows everything now. I never thought that anyone would come after me in the painting. Icky, was it? Thank you for accompanying Kupopo in his journey. It's a Pictomancer's duty to help others. And to paint shit. Indeed, Master Jank taught me the very same, and I strove to live up to our duty. But I couldn't save him. I couldn't save the man who raised me. It's not your fault, Baruru. Even the brightest, most imaginative minds couldn't predict the future, Kupo. Why are you even here, trying to be nice after everything you said? Oh yeah, they got into a fight in the past. My best friend, and you abandoned me when I needed you, told me to make my own way. You know why I said that, Kupo. I'm not... What? I'm not real. No matter how much I wish it, I can't remain by your side forever. What do you mean? The hell are you talking about? Like Jank we defeated. Oh, I'm a product of Pictomancy, your imaginary friend and nothing more. What? It isn't uncommon for children to have imaginary friends. They create us in their minds to help cope with their struggles. But children grow up, and when they do, we disappear, Kupo. Wait, is that the Moogle, like, stuff, like, lore? Because I missed a lot of the older, like, earlier games. You don't have to disappear, though. I painted you into being, my very first creation. Though now that I think about it, the Chirithys and stuff in Kingdom Hearts are, like, kind of like that in a way, but they're like spirits. But they live as you live and they die as you die, so it's just like, it kind of makes sense. Just like I painted Master Jank so I couldn't fix my mistake so I wouldn't be alone. That's sad. I'm sorry that I killed your imaginary recreation of your fallen master. Damn, that's rough. Pictomancers can do wonderful things. By bringing our imagination to life, we bring hope to those in need, Kupo. This Icky learned through her journey. And so did you, Baruru. But no matter how harsh reality may be, a Pictomancer isn't meant to paint over it, Kupo. Rather than escape reality, we're meant to give people the courage to face it. But how can I when those who matter most to me are gone? If you carry on for them, they'll always be with you. Carry on as a Pictomancer for Master Jock and Kupopo. Perhaps I can find the strength to stand on my own by holding them in my heart. Yee. You will, Kupo, you absolutely will, and you'll be just fine. Safe in that knowledge, I can now take my leave, Kupo. Wait, no. No, you can't go. Farewell, Iki. It was a joy to journey with you. Farewell, Bururu. You're my dearest friend, and you always will be. This wasn't supposed to be sad. What the hell? What? Okay then. Iki? I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Thank you for helping Kupopo to find and save me. Damn it, I don't like this. When he faded away, a warm and confronting aether flowed into my body. The magic I used to create him, I think. In that instant, the moments and memories he shared with you became mine. The shade of the shroud, the chill of Coerthus, the brilliance of Kagane, the two of you traveled far. We just kind of teleported around, but yeah, I get what you mean. I felt Kupopo's desperation as he searched for me, his yearning for our days on the road with Master Jank, and his happiness at having found a friend in you. But what of you, Iki? How did you find the journey? Kupopo was a wonderful travel companion. I mean, I like the Pictomancy part too, but I'm trying to be nicer, I guess. Kupopo would be glad to hear that, and I am too. It means a lot to know that someone else will remember him fondly. I saw my first Moogle here, you know. The way it danced through the air, so full of life and joy. What child wouldn't have wanted a friend like that? I could create him again, recall the feeling and the image and paint him anew. But I won't, because as the two of you taught me, parting isn't the end. Thank you, Iki, for everything you've done for both Kupopo and me. From here, I'll set out on another journey as a Pictomancer. Wherever I go, I vow to paint a path of hope as Master Jank once did, and just as you will continue to do, I'm sure. Goodbye. Well, damn. I really like this though. I like this story. Gotta follow my rainbow. Wait a minute. Was that a Sonic Adventure 2 reference? Because there's a shitload of references in this game. And gotta follow my rainbow. Oh my god. That's perfect. I love Pictomancy so freaking much. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the Pictomancy story. It'll be on the VOD in case you missed it, but I gotta go back to old Charlian to actually start DAWNTRAIL. Also gonna take a little break and, you know, do the things, and I'll come back. Might grab a little food or something, and we will be on our way west to Toral, the tropical island of video game vacation land. I really like that. I bought a lot of job quest skips, and I didn't get to experience a lot of their individual stories. So I liked Reaper, and I liked Pictomancer. I'm kind of curious how Viper goes now. But yeah, all the gear is 660 and ready to go. I haven't put any materia in yet because I don't know. I don't always like to put in materia just because of how fast you go through gear. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm just excited to go to tropical island land. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go on break for about 10 minutes. So I appreciate you if you stick around. I will be back. Okay, I am back. I got some chicky nuggies. I eat with a fork when I'm on stream, whenever I do eat, which isn't very often, but I don't want to get stuff all over the controller. Yay, let's start DAWNTRAIL. Welcome back, Yiki. I just had word from Aaronvale. He is our bunny friend. Bun boy. I need to go over the story real quick at some point. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall? I go and inform your travel companions. It should only take a moment. In here? Okay. So they might be these might be voice cutscenes already, so I can just go ahead and not talk. Oh wait, there is this thing I wanted to check. I don't know. What is it called? I don't remember. There's a thing where you can let cutscenes play when they're voiced on their own. I think it's gotta be system. Not that one. Graphics theme. Ah, shit. I don't know if anyone in chat plays this game and knows. Oh well. I was trying to snooze the ads for 5 minutes if someone's watching on, if people are watching on Twitch. Let's see, please be voiced. I don't have a voice, but everyone else does. Oh my gosh. Ojika gave us the good news. We made it ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Sorry for the ASMR food eating, unless you're into that kind of thing. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronvale. I doubt anyone expected we've had a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? Basically, we're going over there to partake in this tournament for the throne as... I don't know if it's just the participants are Dawn Servants, or it's just the king or queen is Dawn Servant or something, I don't know. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tolial is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we will assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. Yeah, okay. Answered my own question. Let me grab a bite. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Well, let me chew. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about its myriad creatures, how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsebard. But we'll pursue the goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest our all due attention. That's all I ask, otherwise you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kyle? Kyle? Yeah, in the last expansion post-patch stuff, they, Kyle found a letter from her grandfather that had a little, like, clover pendant, and for the longest time people were thinking it meant Green Mage, like as the next class reveal, but it ended up being Pictomancer. That's like the earring she's wearing right now. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. I think they're talking about El Dorado, or something inspired by El Dorado. Yeah, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The city is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Yeah, I'm not going. Hoist sail, let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said. We won't get very far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if we are still committed to the journey, that I say we make ready to depart. Yay. So maybe the next cutscene will be voiced, so I don't have to talk and I can eat during it. Oi, oi, oi. Please be voiced. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Yeah. Food. Food is good. I don't know the PS5 load times, but I assume they're a lot better than this. Yay, this definitely has voiced cutscene vibes.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Yeah.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluefiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Bluefiswin? That's a name? Huh. Bluefiswin.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Yay!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I do. I... I'm just obsessed with One Piece. Every time I see a ship now, I think of the frickin' Going Merry or the Thousand
And
Sunny.
so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Yay.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Waklamat.
Yeah. I'm rooting for you, but I have a feeling that it might not be you. You know how stories go, like they kind of throw you off. I don't know. I also have been trying my best not to be spoiled on this story. So far so good. I love this theme song too. Soak in the musician of this is cracked. I love his music. On my last nuggie. Oh, this is beautiful. I've been so sick of like all the places in 14. Like I'm just so tired of seeing them all the time. I'm so happy to see some places new.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Yeah.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
That's not good.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Okay. Kyle, don't go up there. You're gonna get blown off by the wind. I mean, lava fellows are pretty strong, but
an age ago now.
never be too
And we've
careful.
seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Yep.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Oh.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Okay. Okay, we do that.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Perhaps. Move a little bit out of the way. Yay, pirate ship. It's not, but it is. It is pirate ship. I don't care. Fonjintain. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fongintain's the name. I'm just gonna call you Fonge. Fonge. I was working at Ishtaim's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tolial seemed like the perfect place to start anew. Oh god, I'm trying to not, like, belch really loud on stream. Is my tracking still good? No, it's like, hold on, let me recalibrate it real quick. Okay, that's better now. It does that sometimes, it goes kind of wonky. Hopefully things will be better this time. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. I gotta talk to 5 people. Okay. I like these guys. Lizard guys. I saw them in Limsa one time. I see you in Eorzea before. You're great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing this simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. Oh, so they're just talking like that on purpose. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Fair enough. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. Kettenram? You know, the first Eorzean to set foot in Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. Silverware? Okay. I don't know if you mean like silver jewels or like forks and knives. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, aka Lalafels, tomatoes and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kettenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he has never heard from him again. Just listen to this music. This music is really damn good. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. Yeah. Gleaner. Swarthy sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will sit next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants of the right of succession, your young Wuk-Lamat being one of them, of course. Hold on. Okay. Chicken crumb didn't go down right or something. Not too keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. What is that again? I don't remember. Whoa. Why are you looking at this thing? I don't play the game in third person enough. Oh, hello. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself based in Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tyrali both. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not the same as those over yonder. Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of by the names of certain clans. For the Mihote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, and the Zabral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Okay. We'll do. What's down here? Oh. I knew it. I knew Chartling was stuck inside of a ship. Yeah. Did you learn anything of interest? I learned that people are on a ship going to Tyrol with us. Excuse me. I hadn't heard about that. I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wuk Lamont and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Storm. Storm time.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Yep. Oh.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Don't like sailing on the seas much? Or did you eat a bunch?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Uh-huh.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Sure.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Yep.
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
Yes, please tell me.
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shaktaral.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh. Yeah, we should help maybe, or we will maybe drown. Oh.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I had to calibrate again, sorry. Or did it mess it up again?
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Nah. Oh damn.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Wait, but didn't he jump off the side?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That definitely helps.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Yeah, I'm a badass. It's nothing.
Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's a little seasick, a little... She'll get over it, I guess.
By the time the unruly seas
sorry.
had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
I like how he's narrating it just like Emmett was narrating Endwalker.
That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
That camera is like... goofed. Maybe not. Oh, did we make it?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Yeah.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I guess we're close.
Seabirds.
Seabirds?
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Cool.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
That's good.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Oh, we're just
We
there,
only did
okay.
what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Haha. Yeah,
If
glad you didn't
anything,
do that.
It should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a
Yeah.
matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Aha. Betting against me, huh? Also, I hope you guys don't have another storm because you're screwed if you do on the way back.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh, jeez.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Nod. Nods, nods, nods. Or is this the intro? Yeah. Oh, come on.
Size and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I don't know if it caught that on the stream or not, but yeah.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Tural, Tural. Yay, new place. Ooh, fancy. Also, shield your eyes. Flashbang warning. Oh. Oh, I like this music. Toliala. Toliala. What is this? This is not the music I was expecting. This is like the mask dancing at the club. I like it. I love it a lot already. I can't wait to just run around this place and activate everything and find the secrets, the new shops and everything.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Yeah.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Oh wow. It's like... Okay.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
I am your form. I guess. I don't know.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yeah.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli Yolal?
Oh, we're participating, big guy.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Oh, your third promise. Okay, I forgot.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first thing.
Oh crap, sorry. First things first.
I bid you welcome to Tuli Yolal.
Tuli Yolal. Okay. I am overdressed for this occasion. I must change back. Oh, I'm glad. For a second I was thinking that was just music that was gonna be for that cutscene. I'm glad that this is just the normal. Yay, we're finally here. Hee hee. I should... hello? Outfits, hello? Okay. For a second I was like, what the heck? Yeah, this is definitely more appropriate for this weather. Yeah, okay. I want to look around. Postman? Oh, these are just players. I was like, why is the postman way over here by himself on the end of the boardwalk? I see. Yay. You have arrived in Tolihyol. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlene. Oh, mountain chromite weapon coffer. Oh. Right then, first things first. Bleh. I still a bit queasy, no more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Yeah, I gotta go activate the aetherite and stuff. No arguments here, I would very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. followers? Huh. Look, Lamont, are you unwell? No, I'm exercising. It's fine. Not at all. It couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the Rite of Succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely, but a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Well, Clement is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move into two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Excuse me. Icky, you and Cryo can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage is hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Lamont's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Yeah. Bleh. I'm gonna go look around. Dun, dun, dun. Is it like... It's a little laggy here. I'm not surprised though. I don't know if the people just haven't shown up yet or what. Or I just have to go on like a little... Work? What do you mean work? Yay. No more foundation. I like it here. Maybe I should have them accompany me so that they can unlock stuff. Perhaps, maybe. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see many ships moored at the docks. Our vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges. ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic from Yogg-Toral, the southern landmass, the clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Oh yeah, they're accompanying me. Oh yeah, I know how these work. Where are we going? Oh, I see. I'm not the type that usually stops to read everything and all these bubbles, but I might. This is Bayside Bevy, Tullial's largest marketplace. I already forgot how to say it. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tullial we buy things with Pel, a currency that Pelu created. Don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki, another market to the east of here that you can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hee, I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Okay. I guess I could have waited to go up here and sit. I never got a good look at it either, the aetheryte. Oh. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, do you have aetherytes in Tullial? I think I told you before, but my brother Kawana spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought us to the knowledge of aetheryte construction. Papa warmed up to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Good. Very much good. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up to the slope to the right. Or to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktirol. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way though. That's the headquarters for the Lance Guard. Okay. Okie dokie. Where is that? Way up here. I kind of want to... Well, I guess that's like the point of this. It's like a tour, so... Maybe I'll just go along with it. What is this? It's just someone's house. I don't care. Just kidding. I will find out on my own later on. I usually just care about like the super important stuff. Yeah, it's definitely the lag, probably because of all the people back there. I was kind of worried that all the new locations were like that or something, but it's fine. Oh, I love this place. Oh hey, it's one of those really expensive freaking enemies that you can get as a mount. Not quite that one, you get the other one I think. Aetheryte. Yay. Is that... Oh, that's the one else. I thought that was a Stynian for a second. Here we are in Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tolial and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zeralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Ah. You'll do it. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should already be around to hear it. Or should be around to hear it. Come on, it's time I showed you to the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Oh, I see. Oh, or these are... Oh, that's just for them. Do we get to use any level 100 thingies? No. Oh. Damn. I just kind of wanted to see what was over here real quick. Nothing. Not a dang thing. Oh, is this the jumping puzzle? Oh dang, how high is that? I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm definitely gonna try it at some point. I gotta go way over here though to see the top. What the... Huh. That's undoubtedly got another thing going on, but I'm not even gonna try it until I get the thingy unlocked for this area. Which I don't know how to do yet. Ball. Well, this dude's cool. I like this armor. Black, gold, and purple. This the Skygate thingy? Massive, isn't it? Yes, pretty dang big. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yukkoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yuk-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zok-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it was used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle and one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Oh, damn, that's pretty... Makes me think of those two giants from early One Piece who were constantly fighting until Luffy came along. A familiar sounding tale. I put it in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Oh. Getting back to Zok-Tural, those lands are also part of the Tolial oh my gosh, nation, correct? Trying to remember how she said it. That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents in a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he's built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zok-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. That's cool. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Yay. We must have covered half the city by now. Toliala is unlike any place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Yay. What is this stuff? Ginseng angle brush. Useless. We'll head west next toward the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Toliala certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. I don't know what else to do, so I guess... The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see anything that interests you as we walk. They are accompanying you. Whoops, I kind of ruined that. I wish you could kind of do that. There was some kind of event where you could just like paint skate all over the place. That would be pretty cool. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Do 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 do. I can't wait to get some of the new minions here too. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. I can't see. This is originally the site of a Yakui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktaral to appease the god who slumbers in the giant ocean trench. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Toliala. We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up. Okay. What's this? Whoops. I like... Hee. Do. Whoa, this place is big. Is this like the entrance to the big place? I see. Aetherite. Okay, watch the sound happen. That delay. Wow. Oh, you can just go in here and hang out? I feel like we're not supposed to be here yet, so I'm gonna wait. Do. Ouch. What is this? Can we not go into any of these places, or not yet? Oh, hello. Hello, house. Oh, very nice. Okay, bye-bye. There it is. Ow. Ouch, my ankles are broken. It's fine, let's talk. This is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all Yogg-Tara clans. Mamulja, Zebral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tanawata, Hetsaru, and Shitona, who moved here from south their ancestral lands in Yogg-Tara. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Taral. True representation of Tuliyolal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Another one. Yeah. I want to see what's over here. Oh. A lot of people wear that kind of like thingy that she was wearing. Iced tea. Vroom vroom. I don't know if you could hear the car. Is this the place? Oh. Nobody home again. Like the fire. Very nice fire. I like these little like flower lamp thingies. They even have these kind of traditional fans here, very nice. And it's going super fast, so it's nice and cool in here. Oh wow, what is that? I want to see what's over here. Hello, Alcapa Keep. Oh, you're just like the person. These are like the traveling thingies you can get. No, thank you. I just like to take away all of the little. Ah. Oh my gosh! I just noticed alpaca. Like I didn't try to look at them. I mean, I knew they were there. Alpaca. I think these guys are supposedly from Final Fantasy X, I guess. Hey, look at the alpaca. I pet. I pet. Please. Please let me pet. I pet through your head. You pat the air. Yes, I sure did. That's cool too. This chill music is killing me. It's gonna make me fall asleep. In a good way. I want to see what's up here first. Like, I'm not in any rush to play this, like, in terms of, like, finishing the story as quickly as possible. I just want to take in the sights. Whoa. Little beach houses. Is this a drum? That's cool. Do they beat the drum with giant mallets? Yeah, the skin. Yeah, it's a drum. That's cool. Damn it. I thought it was a jumping thing for a second. Do 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 do. I haven't got that one either. I must get all the aetherite thingies. Life's a beach, haha. I wonder what this is, a bunch of story stuff. Okay. That's always funny to see, he's just like so behind. I can only imagine how many people are actually here. What is... Oh, vacancies. Are these like actual like places that people own or what? Huh. I don't know if I want to walk all the way down there. This just goes on for a little while. I must know the truth. I must see if there are any things here to do. Damn it. Wait, do they have like a alternate entrance thingy? No. Scheisse. Okay, I just go to the end. I want to see if there's something by this tree. So I wonder, I guess you probably can't go underwater here. Especially not with them, with me. go a wee bit faster. Whoops, why am I doing that? I'm very curious as to what this place is. Did I do that one? I feel like I missed this one. This is very laggy, so there's probably more people over here. Nothing is showing for me yet, so... Wait, can I get up there this way? Hunt vendor. Elite and dangerous in the rite of succession. I see. I'm not gonna look at anything yet because there might be some spoilers over there. I just get this. Spoilers are not good. I'm on the roof. Okay. I guess we should get back on track. What was it, way over here? Oh, okay. Did I get this one? Actually, I could probably teleport. I forgot what these do for a second. I forgot that they teleported for a second. There's another one over here. Cool. Ouch. What pain. Here are dirigibles. Oh, I didn't even freaking see. Oh, they're probably on the outside of that thingy. I think. Oh, those things are the dirigibles. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember from the trailer now. You only find balloons in Tuliol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlie and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This is around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to our other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Hold on a second. I want to see the dirigibles. Whoa. The wings remind me of that Pokemon Halucha. That kinda... weren't they like orange and yellow and red kinda? Or did they have a completely different color scheme? I don't remember. Cryo? Oh. It's definitely in places with a lot more people that the Aethernet shards take a little while longer. I'm guessing more people pop up later on. Can't get on them, I guess. Hold on. Ah, I had to sneeze. I did. I think I attuned to that one. I hope I did. Okay, where are we going? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, was that what that place was? Oh, okay. I done been here to the big drum. Oh, cutscene. This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. Oh, I see, okay. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the DAWNTRAIL Land Gate, but when Papa founded Tuality, everyone began using his present name in honor of his great achievement. Though this gate is Kozama-uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kazuma-uka, the name alone is intriguing. Yeah, I like that name. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Oh, the alpaca? There's these weird animals from this planet called Earth. Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Yep. They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. Oh, okay. They are fearsome foes, I suppose. But forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I want to fight with an alpaca by my side. They are bloodthirsty, evil monsters. I gotta clean my glasses again. Okay. I don't know if that made that worse or not. If you wish to learn the history of Tuality, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Experience. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like some ordinary stone decorations. If you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Okay. Inspect. I get the sniffs. Talkie cutscene? Oh, they each have like a little different image in them. I want to sleep in that house. No, talkie. Pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Goluljaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuality saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn the Toliol how it came to be. Study them as long as you like. Okay. I will. Oh. I see. That's why it said it was long. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kettenraum? Oh, that's the one. Kettenraum's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kettenraum's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Oh. He's eating cheeseburgers. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kusama Uka. The people Alphano mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Yeah, they like to dance. Our version, they dance a lot. Sun dance and stuff. Lay of Pots. Pot of Greed. But what does it do? Oh, let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kazuma Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk. The gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. True. True. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Majulja were at the war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Toliol. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Baja known as Hellions. Oh yeah. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. True. Yeah, there was a picture of the first female Hrothgar we ever saw. It was like this really skinny blue Hrothgar lady that she was like in some kind of spider mech or something. I don't know what that picture was. I don't really remember the story of Baja much, but anyway. If you're done with the first half, you can move on to the second. Sure. More pillars, please. Oh, goodness. Lay of Gold. I love to read. Though, as you can tell, after a few hours, my voice kinda goes, energy-wise, like it just goes down a little bit. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Palu Palu whose homeland is in Yorkopacha? Having created our currency, the Palu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Toliol's markets, and their traveling peddlers are common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks they are clever and calculating traders. Traders? No, that's not the right trader. Oh, this is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidral, Valigarmanda. How do you say that? I think it's the big bird we're gonna fight at a trial later. I should explain. A Taral Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power? What is that? Tataru described the Far Eastern aspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Taral every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Rikopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Balagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Talilial's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Oh. Blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Talilial's history, whatever that might be. Oh, wow. I bet we're gonna fill in that space. The lay of proof. That big fellow is the Yukhoi, the largest of Taral's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yuk Taral. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zak Taral. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Rikopacha. I've never seen so many of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tarali history? I don't know. Had your fill of history, Yen? Yes. I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of reading so much. But I'm still gonna have to read what they say because I just like to do that when there's no voiced cutscenes. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Hell yeah. Food. Foodie foods. I'm tired of looking at these damn pillars. I do appreciate the history lesson though. But I have a feeling that we're gonna... Formidable is up. I don't give a shit about Formidable. I've fought that thing as much as I'm going to. You can't see it because it's behind the little image over there, but yeah, every time I see that, it's like, I hate that freaking fight. It's just like everyone bitching about, you're supposed to do it this way or that way. I don't care. I fight it. I end up dying anyway, like 10 times before we kill it. Because I don't move around in a circle fast enough to dodge the fire. Yay, the cool music is back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a restaurant? Are you talking about the thing underneath? Hello? Okay then. Unable to commence cutscene. Oh, have you ever had tacos? Oh my god, you don't have a clue. I love tacos. They're a Talilial classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. I want tacos now. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zbalyav Tei Best. Okay, and I need one right in front of me right now. Same, sister. Let's get some tacos. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Ivu. I guess that's how you say. I butcher all the names here. I want tacos. I want like 99 tacos in my inventory so I can just have XP all the time when I go out and actually do stuff and things. Oops. Tacos, please.
Brookevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Yes, one for them and 99 for me. I was kidding.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Hee.
Did you hear the silver scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Silver scales.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Huh.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Yeah.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
We'll show them. The Gold City is real.
The servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Oh. You talking about going there without permission? I like Cryo. For so long she has been on the sidelines, but now she gets to fight.
Pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Show me the tacos. That would be funny. Oh. Oh, this piece of shit.
Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
Huh.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Yep.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor!
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No,
Probably.
this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyolal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here? And now, see if your strength is equal to ours.
Yeah, let's do it. Probably not, though.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Now, we can kick your ass right here now, but we want to see one bunch of people to see you get defeated and embarrassed. Yeah, we're gonna kick your ass later.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
Huh.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Taco. Those are really cool looking
Bunewa.
tacos.
and the Dopro.
Dopro. Oh, he looks cool.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, since they smushed the other ones. Oh, of course,
Enjoying
you're
your
probably not
tour of
gonna
the
have
city, I
time.
trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Yes, as soon as we eat our tacos.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
No, now.
So it goes.
I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna see if I can buy tacos still because I want tacos. You can't keep them from me. I'm just gonna buy 99 of them from the market board. If they're even available yet. I'm sure they probably are. This place reminds me of a bunch of Crash Bandicoot locations. The architecture and stuff. The loading. But it's usually a lot easier to go from like the current level thingy up to the top of like the expansion you're in. So this is from 90 to 100. Usually by the end of the MSQ you're done, or you're close to being done. I want tacos. Probably can't buy any, but I'm gonna try. Tacos. Oh man, you don't sell them? Oh yeah, people said looking at the food is like really cool looking now and stuff. It's not as fancy as on PC, right? But yeah, still pretty dang good. Okay, let's go. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulilio cuisine, but we should hurry and find Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volukshunsa. Volukshunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Let her eat. Oh, it looks so cool in the daytime. It's like a... You know that feeling you get when you're at an amusement park that you've been wanting to go to all your life? Or... I've never been to like a overseas island or tropical island or anything like that, so I don't know, but I just sort of like the vibe of this place. Is at the very top? There's still some places I haven't been to yet. Hold on, where are the other ones at? Or do they just not show up on the map yet? I think I've been to all of them on the map. I haven't been here yet. Where's the other one? Bayside Bevy Marketplace? What? I never got that one? Where am I right now? Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. That's the one I'm at right now. Oh man. No. I'm doing some dumb things. I think it's kinda off to the side a bit. I think I see it. Strip exchange. Oh, I guess nothing at all is going to be open for a while. Summoning bell. Fish. Yeah, they are cool, color coded. Is this the last one? I don't know if that's... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. That's probably just like the main city, and there's going to be a ton of other places to go to. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Alright, let's go up to the tower. This one. Okay. I don't know, I kind of like, I obviously like this for the atmosphere, but I kind of want to, or my main thing if we're gonna fight. Good, you made it. And we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri? I don't know. But the contest won't wait for us forever. Yay, new thingy. Wait. Probably not anything I can wear. No. Oh yeah, I forgot I got these to sell a bunch of, or for the quests, I got 37 allowances. I was gonna wait until, I could probably do it here too, but I have to do that back at Endwalker Land. Okay, let's go. New thing. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly coeurls. They're like these big leopard things with really long thingies coming out of the side of their face, if you don't know. Like really long whisker tail things. Hey, I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Probably a lot of talking, maybe? Talky-tong? I guess this is like the king dude, I don't know if the Dawn Servant is just the king's name all the time? King or queen? Oh, there's fighting. Oh, Estinian, I didn't realize. Our dragoon friend.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I've fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Yeah, I'm pretty badass.
I see you, warrior.
I got my paintbrush and kick your ass. Go splish splash
We had
in
no
your
idea
face.
you went to visit Tyrol.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, it's asleep?
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati?
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Ah, okay. Like a special kind of name.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
He's like, I don't like
took
that.
the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Yeah.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
He's like, aha. I'm gonna keep it a secret and you'll figure out the surprise very soon.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
I was thinking that Thancred and Urianger and maybe Justinian were gonna be part of this.
The second promise, Ona.
Ona. Villain material right there.
Third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Jaja. What a
You
douche.
four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. but the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yeah.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Huh. Ooh.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Tuliyola. Okay, I can try to remember that. I have said it 1,000 times now, but I keep forgetting.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Yo.
Bring them.
Who is this, I wonder? Stupid chick.
Tuliyola saga.
All the stone pillar thingies.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Oh.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Oh.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I like contests.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Shit.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Wait, do we all have 7 tablets or whatever?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rite of succession.
It's all connected.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that the whole beginning of the game would be the contest as like a fighting tournament, and then it would go all the new places, but it's like, oh, it's all connected. I see. I like this.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Who is this Galuf? Galifianakis. I guess we're leaving. Maybe all the cities open up after you beat the story? I don't know. Or all the shops and stuff. I chew on ice. Oh wow. Yeah, this definitely has tournament
Too late to
vibes.
change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Nope, time to
Our
leave.
third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
That's fine, that's happened before.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So you can't say no. I was kind of curious if that was one of the options. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path?
Yes.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
So you talk to my friend there. He's the one who takes care of that stuff.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the palace seal. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
Yeah, I hope we get to have a little clash at some point in
Should he come
time.
to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja. the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Huh. There's just something about this guy. He's got villain vibes to him.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Nuh-uh.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
At least he's not
Kona,
a jackass right off the bat.
Spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
Hey, was he one of the people that we took quests from as crafters and gatherers in Old Charlian? I don't remember though.
He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Yeah.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
I wonder why.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
That sounds about right, yep.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Not a lot of people stayed for Wuklamot. That's a shame.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamot's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamot was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishment.
What the heck?
Compared to the two Mamulja, she
The
pales
audio
in martial
issues kind
prowess.
of pop up.
And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamot. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Namika.
We're gonna show them all that you're better than them. Well, you're equal to them, but also better than them.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
That was a long ass cutscene. Or series of cutscenes. Oh, my ass is sore. Hello for people watching if you're just joining the stream, playing DAWNTRAIL, the latest 14 expansion. And yeah, contest is to go find the City of Gold and get, I guess, help a bunch of different types of people in different situations to get past the seal blocking it, and then yeah. I was thinking it was going to be like a tournament at the beginning and then the other stuff was secondary, but okay. I can move again. Okay. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he starts to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Loliol Saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I didn't think about that. I thought they were just automatically the same. Are there stairs here? I was about to dash off the side of it. Oh well. Oh. Unbreakable. Wait, where are they at? Cabins. I also realized that I said I was going to tell the story, like a really quick refresher for those who don't know what this game is about, but let me know if you need that, because I will... Huh? Am I supposed to... Oh. That makes everyone. Work the tablets if you would. Of course. It just didn't load in quick enough. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. So I guess everyone did get all 7 or 8 or whatever. Or is one of them blank? Are those blades empty there and not in the thingy? I don't know. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Maybe it's the keystones themselves that are the clues. Like whatever they're put specifically on each tablet is a clue or something, I don't know. The Dawn servant said we are to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we should encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Loliol Saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we should go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. They also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. apparently ravaged Yogg-Toroil several days ago. Since our roads are not as well as paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few more moments making inquiries. Yeah. If it's information we need. Just leave it to me, I'll bring the information to us. Go get us tacos. We never had tacos, we need them for the road. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. The tacos will give us future sight powers, and we'll know exactly the path we need to take. Twin Fang. Gotta wait. I'm assuming there's a lot of people here. Vale. Aaronville. I don't know why I always call him Aaronvale. That's right, the reservation is under Woklamot's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, we can meet us outside of Zabaryav Tai? Like I said, I'm gonna butcher these names the whole time. Greetings, visitors to Tolialol, and welcome to the Four-Hour Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Okay. Sleepy time. I tried to go inside of them earlier, but they won't let you. They're chained off. Huh. Do. The Aether Shard is busy right now. I guess it makes sense that this place is a lot laggier for me. Oof. There we go. Even the sit takes a while, what the heck? Yes. Okay, no sit. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Icky. That was a sentence. Or it's just... I don't know. Where are Aaronville and Woklamot, I wonder? There they are. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. I wish to buy an alpaca immediately. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls? What's this? 'Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate from great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Yeah, they're pretty broken. Pretty handy. It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Make these people disappear. Oh my god. Anytime. Oh my god, the destination thing was lighting up again. What the heck? The Telelial saga features a number of Tyrell's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheer for people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Akanu, is located in Kazama Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the City of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachanpelo, their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours for us to work for us, Icky? Pick our destination. Oh. Interesting. So you choose one, and then you go back and do the other afterwards. I'm a bit more interested in this guy just because they're new. The other guy just seems like a recolored version of the people we knew on the Clouds Island thingies. Like, no offense, but I just want to meet the new peoples. Then I will meet your peoples. I think they're from 10 anyway, that's what I've heard. Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arc of the Dawn and take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink to your fill at Zabal Yav Tai. It's all been arranged. That's one of the hardest names to pronounce for me. Yeah, we shall return. Wait, what is this? Wait, oh, it's right here. Wing of Protection. There you, oh you there, you're Ixelith, are you not? The adventurer from across the water has been lending the third promise from her strength. Oh, not lending from, lending her strength. Then well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Aorisian hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Talial. And having heard so much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate, Bol Aga. The Zabral is master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Okay. I need to get hunts anyway so that I can do them along the way, I guess. Hunt board. I need to get rid of my older ones, I think. Hello, Bull. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got some good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up? Ye. Heh. The Wing of Protection recommend you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Icky. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Koana that... Is it Kona? Who showed us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same as they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on those beasts that prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, you get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and the rule is I have to test every hopeful on beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to her name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to her doom. Prove yourself in Tyrol and I'll give you some bigger, bitier fish to fry. Okay. Dawn hunts. Yep. 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 Is that it? Oh, wait. Oh, is that like the list of all of them, basically? So it's just a collection of 5. Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's some good experience. Okay, Resplendent Quarter. Okie dokes. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream for today. It's already been 4.5 hours. I might end soon. Play this a little bit at a time. Okay, may I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. She's like, I hate them. Evil. These animals can traverse Urkapacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yuktaral. Eorzea has its chocobos and the Easterlands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Well, you don't pull on their fur. I mean, you can shave it off, I guess. For wool and stuff. Haha, I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I was wanting to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy throughout trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I've made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. So, do we get them? Like, own them? I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to read Orcopacha, then it's what we'll do. Let's do it. Well, tomorrow. I don't know if we actually do this now or I don't know. As I might grab something else to eat. Oh, here we go. Another cutscene, I guess. But after we get to land again, I will... After we get to land again, I'll go ahead and stop the stream. Oh, we're going here first. Cool. The mountains.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Oh, that's that big-ass mountain.
Eternal, it arises from Orcopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Oh.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
What indeed? Oh, this place is gonna be cool, but like I said, as soon as I get to where I can stop, I'm gonna stop for the day.
So this is Orcopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
It is good air.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Yep. And cacti.
One massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Big
That is
mountain.
Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Weaver.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Spirit. Yeah.
But
They'll
listen to me,
give you the
boring and
energy.
tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Goodbye. No goodbye?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Yeah.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
We'll see about that.
Watranpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Yeah, I mean, Deacon's pretty hard to miss. Yay, walkie. Wait. Oh. I don't want to fight him. Uh-oh. Lag again. I'm gonna go in and activate this real quick, and then I'll finish on the next part. If I can. I don't know if I can yet. Yay. Alrighty. So I am going to go ahead and call it for the day. Let me see something really quick. Give me just a second. Maybe... I'll send you over to Bach and Ron, I guess. I was trying to avoid people that were playing 14 in case you wanted to watch it all on my end, but I don't know. If you're on YouTube, you can join me on twitch.tv/IxelithTV if you want to join in the raid. It's up to you. But yeah, they're playing some Lego City. They're playing some like GTA knockoff style games because of the wait for GTA 6 or something like that. But yeah, I thank you guys for watching, and I will see you soon. I will probably be back tomorrow to play some more DAWNTRAIL. Have a good night. See you soon.